Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's begin. And today, we're going to get right back into some good old game design with Mega Man Maker. That's right, we're back at it. I was meaning to do this yesterday, but due to some health reasons, namely, I felt extremely exhausted. I just could not get any energy in me. I had to reschedule this for today instead. So for that, my apologies. But again, I thank you for your patience. Now, shall we begin? Also, Osamu, congrats on redeeming that first. Kev, good to see you well. And Ethereal, nice to see you too. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get some good old stage design in here. We're gonna make, well, first, who was the last one we used? Who was the last Bob? I want to say Mob and Boss at the same time, and it came out Bob. Who was the last Bob we used? Yes. All right, so Burner Man. All right. Which means, all right, we want to make one that is weak to fire. It's called my sleep battery. It said go to sleep. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. All right, so let's see. First things first, let's get the weapons ready. We know there was Power Stone, which is Mega Man 5. Then we used that against him, and then we got... Also from 7, we got the Freeze Cracker. Then we have Burner Man's weapon, which is Mega Man Base. W Burner. I don't remember how this weapon works, but we'll find out. Actually, before we do any stage design, let's go ahead and check and make sure that we remember how this is used. So hold up, we're just gonna... Alright. Oh! Picked a random stage music for us. Alright. Okay, so it's just a wall of fire. It's a flamethrower. Gotcha. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. What's the other half, you may ask? Violence. Alright, Mega, get off there. Alright, so we want to start... Okay. The last few maps, we've gone down, and, you know, only maybe one we've gone up. So I think we actually want to focus this one where we're going a little bit more vertical this time. So I'm going to start us right over here. Just a diagonal one down. And let's see, we got fire. We've already done an ice stage. What would be weak to fire? Let's see, what boss do we want to go up against? Ooh, we haven't done wood yet. We could use Woodman. Let's see, is there any other thing adjacent to that? Or we could cremate a mummy. Okay. Or burn a plant. Do we have a barrier? We don't have a barrier yet. That might be an option. So Woodman or Plant Man. Okay. No, we don't do Pump Man. Pump Man. No. That's a barrier, but it's not the right type. No, wait, that's not Pump Man. That's Grenade Man. Pump Man's in Mega Man 10. You know what? I think we'll do Plant Man. He was in 6, right? Yeah. Okay, Plant Man will be our boss. Plant Man will be our boss for this stage. Oh, also we need to get our settings set up. Mega Man 4 style, just so we keep that consistent. Adventure 1-5, because we are on our 5th one already. By the way, how is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we're focusing on wood, meaning we need to remove all of these from favorites. All right. So we need ground and wood textures. All right. Wood tile, we'll keep that there. Let's see. Which one was Plant Man's tile? Oh, right here. Ooh. Wait, that was plant tile? Oh, God. All right, we'll see how these look. And then we also need to look at backgrounds. Let's go ahead and get this. Oh. And this ready. All right, let's also look at Plant Man stuff. Oh, here's Plant Man stuff. God, Plant Man stuff was actually very much robotic or cybernetic. Interesting. You know what? Let's start with this background. Yeah. Right, we're gonna go once more. 4 wide like this. And let's get some ground coverage, shall we? Well, this is woodman ground. So for the first thing, we're gonna go ahead 3 wide. Just because that's how we normally start, you know. Actually, no. 2. Only 2 high. Only 2 high. And thing is, I want the stage to have a different gimmick to it. I want the stage to have a different gimmick to it than what we're used to. So we're not going to go just for pitfalls. We're going to go for a stage that more or less... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We're gonna have a... Well, one, we're gonna split that, because start screen should always be split. Start screen for a Mega Man stage should always be split like this. That way players have a chance to go ahead and walk over, see what's coming first, and then act. And our players know what they're doing, so we will have a couple pitfalls, but... This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's already 7, so we'll just pop that down. There we go. Nice and simple. 8. Okay. Well, so we never looked at our other options here when it comes to what... That's a background. What's this look like whenever... Oh! Interesting. Ooh, you got the Legacy Collection games of the OG Mega Man games? Hell yeah. Which one did you get? The first or second one? Or did you get both? Either way, you made a good choice. Oh, that's really Plant Man's thing? Man, Plant Man's stuff is a little weird. Huh. We'll find a way to make it work, though. Yeah, Plant Man stuff is friggin' weird. It's less plant and more robotic. Never played an OG Mega Man? Oh, you're in for a treat. I'm gonna be honest, I recommend starting with Mega Man 2. It's the most easily accessible of all the Mega Man games in terms of what you have right there with the Mega Man Legacy Collections. Because Mega Man 1, you think it would be, but also has a bunch of, this is their first game. You know, you can tell. You can tell. I'll just put it like that. You can tell at certain points. Mainly because there's an item in Electman stage called the Magnet Beam that you have to get. And the only way you can get it is by breaking blocks with Electman's Beam or by picking them up and chucking them away with Gutsman's weapon. Meaning you have to do that stage twice unless you beat Gutsman first. And even then, most people think it's optional. But Mega Man 2 is a good starting point. You'll get used to the controls and everything. Highly recommended. Alright. This did what again? Alright, trees. You know what? I like the trees. We're gonna go ahead and do some of this. We're gonna go ahead. Can I... Aha! I can make trees out of it. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna be a cool look. Okay. Okay, chat. Imagine this. Imagine if you would. You're going along and you see platforms like this. Part of the tree is... This gives the illusion that part of the tree is bent in while part of it is bending out. Need you do Guts before anything else? Well, if you're going Mega Man 1 first, I recommend fighting Bomb Man first. Because Bomb Man is Gutsman's weakness, and you can figure out the rest from there. But yeah, I like this idea right here that we got going, because, and hear me out, chat, I think this is going to lead to some cool platforming. Because these right here are now essentially branches. Yep, I'm cooking. I'm cooking all right. And I'm gonna have it be this way on all these. Yes. Perfect. Wunderbar. I'll have that one like that. There we go. Okay. See? Alright, we're gonna put 2 here. We're gonna take this, bring it down. This one, we're only gonna bring it down 2 instead of... Yeah, I want to bring it only down 2. Let's see. There we are. This way it feels a little more natural. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, I want to see if we... Alright, we're going to have ourselves start right here. We're just going to test out a little something. Because I want to check something. Okay. Can you make that jump? Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay, you cannot make that jump. You cannot make that jump. However, we are now 5 stages in. I think I'm going to add something here. We're going to add in Rush Coil. Because about time that Rock got some rush action. Which means we can now do this. And we can use this to hide some things up in the trees, like extra pathways that might have more loot. So that's going to be fun. Now that the player has more utility, they can do more things. That's evil? Ah, no. It's going to be brilliant. I promise you. I promise you that. It's going to be brilliant. Now, what's going to be evil is what I'm going to be doing soon. Because we're going to go ahead and build another twofer down here. So pretty much we're giving the player the option to skip areas of the map if they do things correctly. Put that there. Just like this. Alright. Gonna leave that one a little bit higher. Well, no. We're gonna keep that like that. We're gonna keep that like that. Two... 3. Alright. Once more, we're gonna go ahead and just do a little bit of this. Actually, we're gonna put another gap there. Another gap there. Another upwards gap. And the reason why is because before we move over this way, we are gonna go down at least one set here. We're gonna go down one set. And hear me out. We're gonna go down one set because we can have some real fun with this. We're just gonna go around like this. Keep the player from entering right here. We're gonna make it seem like there's something blocking their way. Matter of fact, there will be something blocking their way. It's going to be a building of sorts. Or rather, a cliff. You know what? Let's see here. No, not like that. Unless... No. Let's go ahead. Yeetus deletus those. Well, this gives the illusion that it's leading to a factory or something that's on the other side, so we'll do that. It's like a little electrical pipe. Hide something back at the beginning. Some people would. I'm not one to hide things at the very beginning. If you go left, normally if there's something at the beginning, I want you to see it because you're gonna need to see it if that's the case. Now, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna grab this, and well, actually, hold up. I need to go in here. We're gonna get some ladders. Gotta get some ladders. Those aren't good enough ladders. Let's get some different ladders. I thought they'd look good, but no. Bonfire. Where is a wood ladder? Ah, here we go. This'll work. Give the player the idea that they need to go down. And they will go down. They will go down to about right here. Let's get this back. Gonna block this off a bit. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm gonna section that off as such. We're also gonna section off the left-hand side. And there we are. We're gonna do this. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and block off three on that side. Okay. So what's gonna happen is the player's gonna drop down here, and they're gonna... Oh, I could do that. Just gonna have this as such. And what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet. E-tank. Because I believe possibly Rush can get up there. So, let's give this a test. Yep, if they save enough Rush, they can get there and get an E-tank. Alright. Okay. Though, here's the question, do I want to use that block in particular? Okay. Actually, let me check something. What are these? Those are just normal blocks. There are so many ladders. Do we have any springs? I do not see springs. That's a shame. Would have loved to have some springs going on. Alright. Well then. Alright. that case, we're just not gonna, unless it's under this. Hold up. Music changer, key door, magnetic ceiling. All right, target, on off switch. Level target, weapon energy, lighter, push block. Bum 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 bum. Scroll down, key, arrows, water hover, lava hover, yada yada. Okay. So, we're gonna need to mess with things a little bit here. Because we haven't really messed with these things that much. Note that I say that much. However, I want to add some things in this, such as I sort of want to use these drop platforms. But for right now, I want to get some springs. So that'd be 6. Ah, here we go. Just because I'm going to put a spring at the top of each of these to give an idea to the player as to what to expect. Now, as well as a little bit of decoration for the trees. Okay. So, it also comes back to theming because it also lets them know, oh yeah, this is the stage where I got Rush Coil. Inadvertent. Alright, over here, we're just gonna build like this. And up this way. As such. Like you do. Okay. There we go. That's better, that's better. Alright, so we now have the intro part done, minus the enemies, of course, but we do have the base intro segment. We're showing off what gimmicks are going to be here. They should know not to fall into pits, because pits are bad, okay? They get an E-tank, so that should let them know, okay, we're getting to later stages, we're going to need to start being cautious. But also, since we want them to start going up here, we're gonna go ahead and build this out as such. Alright. And we're gonna make it to where they go up around here-ish. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. And just we're gonna build. We're gonna build. Because I think what we'll do is we're gonna put a challenge here. What type of challenge though? I'm not sure. We've already done Big Pet, or Hot Dog, I guess, technically. So I don't want to repeat on that. But what we could do is we could use springs to our advantage. Instead of enemies. We could use springs to our advantage instead of enemies for a mechanical difference. I'm thinking about it. The hell is this? Big Telly, what the hell are you? Oh. Alright. Let's see. I think I want to make use of... no, it was one that had the... I'll think about what we want to do here. Hold on. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. Sir Dr. Wawi? I mean, that's technically who we're being right now, so... Sorta not wrong. Sorta not wrong. Alright, we're gonna put a little bit of a platform here. I think about like that. Because you should be able to bounce off a spring to get up there, though let me double check. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. So we can use that to get up there. And we can taunt players by having multiple of these here like this. And what we'll do is we're going to delete that. Put it like this. And we'll put a few things over here. But we're just going to have them go over this way. You know, get on up there through this means here. And once they're over here, they'll take some ladders back up. It was Alt to copy. Yep, there we go. There we are, much better. Bring it up like this, and we'll have them go up once more while they're in here. Because inside here, they're going to get a different background. Because they're moving into a new area, you know. We want to make it look like they're going into a bit of a more industrial type thing. But not too much of one. That's not it. Let's see. Nope. What the hell is the difference between this and this? Oh. None of these work for this. Alright, so we need a completely different background. Or they might not be going into anything industrial at all. Actually, that's a plan. We've already done an industrial thing. We'll have it to where they're, it's a little different for them. Why did these change to wood? Hold up. Delete those. Huh. There we go. Alright, there we are. We need this again. Spread out like this. Oh, so that needs to be... Okay, that is split. Good. Well, yeah, how you doing there, Abaddon? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Actually, I do need that up to 3. Alright. Actually, no. We'll have it up to 2. There we go. There we go, like that. We need a little bit of this. There we go. And get that going again. All right. Now we can continue with the things we've been doing here. So it's just that. We're going to go ahead and make that just a full tree right there. And that one we'll do like... we'll do like that. There we go. Spraying at the top for flourish. There we go. Alright. Actually, not on top of that one. That one's going to be unique on its own. That one's going to be different. Okay, so they have a chance to get an E-tank there, which means we're going to need to fill this with hazards. We're going to need to fill this with decent hazards. But now the hard part, my friends. Now the hard part. We need to continue making the stage. Well, first, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. There we go. Build out like that. Ooh. Oh, that's what we can start doing here. Oh, that's what we can start doing. Okay. I have a cunning plan, Blackadder. Delete that. All right. Hey, Toxin, welcome in. We're streaming Mega Man Maker Day, and we are actually on our 5th stage that we've been building, because we've been doing a little bit of a series on this. Because my plan is to make a whole Mega Man game's worth of stages. Just because I figure, why not? You know? Alright, I want to start getting a gimmick in on this here. Hmm. Like that, I guess. Yeah. 8 Robot Masters, 4 Fortress and intro. Well, I was technically thinking more of classic Mega Man before 7, so not really in the intro stage, but, you know, just 8 Robot Masters and 3 to 4 towers. The reason I say 3 to 4 is because usually the last one is just the Wily room. So I was thinking if I might merge that into the third one, you know? Because let me tell you, I love Mega Man. I've said it before, but my very first 2 games I ever played as a kid were the original Mega Man and the original Castlevania. I have been a gamer ever since. Let's go ahead and put these up here, maybe. Yeah, like that. 2 towers, merge 1, 2, and 3 and 4. That actually could work. That could work, but I'm going to try to go for at least 3 because you can do some really cool things. Because here's the thing. The way I'm going to do the theming on it with the Wily Tower, with the Wily Castle, it's going to be different from how things are normally done. Because in Mega Man, normally, my friends, you do 1 stage, mini boss, special boss at the end. 2 stage, special boss at the end. 3rd stage is just the boss rush, and then 4th stage is Wily. But no. I'm going to take a note out of Mega Man 1 and Mega Man X1's books and have the boss gauntlet be while you're going through the Wily Castle. That way it feels like it's all one piece, and people don't go, oh, the refights are all just there at the end. You know, make it fresh. And here we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Could put the entire castle in 1 level to recreate the whole no ammo refills in Wily Castle. Ooh, that is true. That is true. That'd also be a brutal thing. Absolutely brutal thing. Okay, so what we're gonna do? You may be wondering, why are you not creating ground here? There's a reason for it. There's a reason. I promise you, there is a reason. And the reason is actually very simple. The simple reason is that we're going to try to make it to where they go across the top, but they can go across the middle if they do things right. And by doing things right, I'm not really sure what I mean yet. We'll figure that out as we go. Right now, we are just in a moment of epic we ball. Grab this one, yeah, that. And this one, This one will have like this. That's gonna be a hell of a jump. We'll have to make a type of platform to get across right there. Cooking in process? Exactly. Hard secondary path that you fall into if you mess up the upper section? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, what we'll do is... hold up. 1, 2... let's put this here, and what we're gonna do for this next part is... They make it this far. We're gonna go ahead and now grab this, and we're gonna make some more ground after that last tree there. Which means we can technically get rid of that. There we go. That seems like a fair enough stretch. Oh, you're gonna see Alien Romulus on Thursday? Hell yeah. I really want to see that. I really want to see that. That's gonna be a fun film. We all know what's going to happen because, you know, alien lore. But that's gonna be such a fun time. Granted, the characters will probably think, fun. That's what we'll call it. But, you know, to us, it'll be fun. Aye, that's this Thursday. tree stuff going here. Okay. And we're gonna... Go ahead. That's gonna be what happens. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna look funky compared to the rest of it, but if they get this way, they can actually jump up here and... You know, this is where we'll have the E-Tank. We'll remove the E-Tank that we had elsewhere, and we'll replace that with a Life Up. There we go. And if they do good up here, they get the E-Tank. So not only does the danger below incentivize them going up top, but, you know, staying up top gets them this. Though to make this jump, they're going to have to do a little bit of work. Indeed, I do know there are other playable characters. Indeed, I do. I'm saving that for the castle. Or I might make a separate second set. There we go. Of stages. My brain did not want a brain for a moment. Also, it's good to see you, Bifty fan. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. And we're just gonna boing, put a spring on that one for good measure. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There. Alright, no, click out of it. Okay. So we need to figure out how they're gonna get across this. First jump's simple. Second jump, they're gonna need a little something, something. So I think what we're gonna do is I said I wanted to use the split platforms earlier. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I think that's what we'll go with. Though these cogs also look like wood, so we might go with that. I do love me a drop platform. I do love me a drop platform. Okay, so how do we want to go about this? Oh, I'm an idiot. I know how to do this. All right, we're going to remove this. And what we're going to do is we're going to go as such. We're not going to worry about springing them up there. No. We're going to have this there. And what they'll do is they'll learn to use these platforms here. How high can I jump? Well, testing time. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, like that. Like that. They'll use that to get up there. Like to use 2 of the objects and 4 to 5 enemies per level, keep it simple? Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a good way to do things. Alright. So now we know that these right here, these springs, they might use them a little bit later, but they're more or less just for flourish. More or less just for flourish. Honestly, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Okay. Maybe. We'll figure out what to do with that spot over there soon. But here's what we're gonna do. Each of these, we're gonna put bop. Then bop. 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 Oh, wait, no. Here it'll be... bop. Bop. Okay. Because you gotta leave enough space for them to have a margin of error. If you don't give them enough space for a margin of error, then you ain't doing it right. You're gonna anger your player base. Because they'll go, what the hell? You know. So that's the downward path. That's the downward path. There is a safety net there. But, and there's a big but, we cannot lie, they're going to need to be careful. So we're going to want that split. All right. Ah, that's what we can do. Hold up. I know what we'll do here. Checkpoint. This will make them want to go that direction. Actually, we'll put it right there. So this is just a little bit of set dressing. Alright, Rock, I need you to start right here. Okay. Thanks, buddy. There's something I'm gonna make without utilities. 4-tile horizontal jump. So they can make that jump there. So they can make it down there, but do they want to? No. They want that up there. Which, granted, if they make it all the way down there and they use Rush Coil, they can still technically get up there. But, it'll be easier if they just take the upper path. So we need to figure out a way for them to take the upper path. Which I think what we'll do... Oh, we'll make it a reward for using a Rush Coil. There we go. Have that right there. They can bounce up onto this, jump from this onto that and across. Then they can go across the treetops. And we'll just use these every so often. Like that. Control plus R sends you the past checkpoints? Noted, noted. Don't overwhelm the player with too much, stick to a few things and combine them. That's very fair. That's usually the best way to go about it, honestly. How do they get some of the items? How do you get the trees not to be solid? Oh, how to get the trees to not be solid? That's just the background. What I used was, on top of the background, I used this, which is from Plantman stage, which looks like a tree. So I just went and combined the two because they just merged perfectly. Yeah, now that we have this... They'll go, oh, okay, how to get up there? They'll check their stuff. They'll see they have Rush Coil. Then they can do this. And get the E-Tank. Got better background use? Ah, yeah. Background usage is a thing where it comes and goes. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm a little wonky. Oh my god, that screen tearing. It's crazy that the screen tears like that. Then again, it is a fan game, so it makes sense some things might not be... It doesn't have VSync. I think it's only meant to go at 30 frames per second, but I got 60 frames per second monitor, so... That's probably what's doing that. We're gonna bring this over here. And drop it down here. Then we're gonna drop it down here. Fill that up. And of course, go ahead and go with this one. Alright. Nah, we're gonna leave the top part open, I think. Wait, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. It was the other one. What am I doing? No, it was that one. Alright. My bad. No, it was this one. That's why things were feeling weird to me. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we taught the players about that little gimmick right there, and we've already used how many tiles? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, this will be tile 12. This will be tile 12. Alright, so we're going to cause a split here. 30 frames per second, 6 frames, and 50 frames per second games can work if the actual speed of the game doesn't suffer. Exactly. It's just that sometimes, you know, the refresh rate can cause a little bit of screen tearing, a little bit of hiccuping, but it's fine. You get used to it. I need more of my tea. For plant man wood, there are 2 tiles that give them the local wood. You can circumvent the auto tiler to make the trees look better. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Alright, so we're on 12. Okay. I think on this one, we want them to start climbing up, because we already had them go underground. We want them to go above the ground now. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to have it where this tree is built up like this. And we're going to go ahead and have branches. Not right there, though. We're going to have branches right there and there. Maybe. So I don't want to overload the player. But we want them to start going up. So we're going to have it like this. And here they're going to once again... I think here's where they'll meet the springs. Okay, here's where they'll meet the springs. Or 6. There's 6. Oh, wait, hold up. Plant form. Oh, I could add these here. Alright, let's... I don't remember how these work. You got what it's like to use VSync? Fair. Very fair. Okay. So, I don't want them to open like that immediately, but... So what we'll do is this. You'll slowly see these things and go, what are these? Blast? Oh! And they'll learn to go up like this. That'll give them their first hint as to how to go about this from here on in. So, that's going to be our next gimmick. We teach them this way, and they learn nice and easy. Though I don't think we need 2 here. I think we can just have 1 that's about right here. As long as we make sure that this over here has a ledge. Like that. You hated Plant Man Stage of the original? So did I, because if I remember correctly, you actually couldn't hold the jump button whenever you're going off of the springs. You actually had to time the button press, which was a massive pain in the butt. Just testing real quick. Make sure this is gonna work. Oh yeah, that'll work fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some ground tiles here. Because now we're going to teach them how to do this part of the stage. Start them off like that to where if they want to fall down, they can. But we don't want them to. You know, I wish there was one... I wonder. I do wonder. Hold up. Use this to teach people how to go about the stage, expecting people to learn. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not going to hold their hand. I'm going to let them learn by experimenting with what's on the field. Okay, let's see. I need... That's rock. I need leaves. Nope. Absolutely not. I wish there was just one for a raw canopy. Because adding that up there would not look good. Treat your players like they cannot be bothered to remember every gimmick. Exactly. Maybe. Not that. We might go with the napalm too. Let's see, what else can we use here that might work? Because we need trees. We need a canopy of trees. Hmm. Hmm. Not that one. Not that one either. This galaxy. That doesn't work either. I was hoping it would. We need to get some proper trees here. Burner BG Alt. Won't work. Alt 2? That? Too different. Too different. What backgrounds from 2? I looked at that, but they just weren't working. Okay, I might not be able to do this the way I think. Might have to go with that. That might be our best bet. I don't like that one, though. Oh. We need more foreground. We need more foreground stuff. Foreground trees. Just climbing up. I mean, if you could even just get a canopy off the top, that would be great. Because I want them to climb. But... you know what? We may have to change things around a little bit. We have to change things around a little bit. Get this to where it takes them into a new area. And from the new area, we'll have them go up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Could be better, but you know what? Could also be worse. So we'll use this. And we'll have it to where this leads into a new building or something, and the building will go up. So let's do this. And delete this. Go. All right. Get that. There we go. Try some wood backgrounds too. Using black tiles to hide more trees to use in space background could work. True. But I have an idea. Also, we need to yeetus delete us that. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this right about here. Maybe. Delete these, and we'll put this as such. There we go. This way they have a safe spot to learn about it. Semi-safe spot to learn about it. Okay, not safe at all. It's very dangerous. But here's what we could also do. In order to make it to where they learn to use this, we could also have another hazard added in. So that they go, oh, okay, we need to be careful. I'm in the wrong thing. I need platforms. Let's get one, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. And we're gonna have some spikes. Let's see, are there any good spikes? Ooh, dark spikes could be fun. Gravity. Duo spike, yada yada. Oh. These look like wood. These look like wood. We'll go with this. There we are. That'll work. And now teach them, hey, don't fall in this. Now what we need to do is we need, I believe it was this one? No, this one. I think this one? Yeah, this one turned to the cliffside. Okay. Well, first let's do this. There we go. Now to look like a... Huh. All right. Right. And now to look like they're heading into a building. Or a rocky area, anyway. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going? It's going great. We're just making another Mega Man Maker stage. This time, we're making one for a wood-based character. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. That's some good tea. Alright, so far we have taught players to make use of the different things. And we're also taught them it's going to get a little dangerous up ahead because there's going to be spikes. It's going to be spikes. Matter of fact, I might put the spikes back. No. Do I? No. Could I? Yeah. You know, I'm going to try something. Let's move that up. And that up. Well, actually, let's remove that. Move that to the right about... No, we need the two. We need two. All right. Let me move this up like this. No, they can make that jump right there, I believe. But we're going to keep the theming looking natural, and here's how we're going to do it. We're going to have the bottom area here split, so they will not see this area. They will not see that area. That's what's going to split right there. However, what they will see is in this area, there will be spikes. They will learn, oh, don't touch these. These are bad. And because they won't ever reach this line right here, there will be no way for it to split going down. Let's just go do that because... Why does this sound familiar? Yeah, when we get to 1.9, decoration will be so much easier. Absolutely. Don't remember these songs that well due to not playing as much anymore? Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of songs in these games, they do sort of end up sounding similar after a while. And it's hard to recognize them every once in a while because we've played so many. We have played so many. Okay. We've now gotten this. So now we're going to stick with the other background that we chose, which is... No, wait, we're going into a cavernous area, so we're going to get rid of that. Let's see. Well, I've had Stone Man, so let's see. Where's a cavern? What was it for? It's Pharaoh. Could use the Hard Man background. Yeah, I think we will. Hard Man background. There we go. Okay. So this is where things are going to get a little different. We're going to keep it to where it's on track with this. But now, they're not going to see as much nature. As a matter of fact, they'll see no nature on the inside. I'm going to put a 4-point right there so that we can put another checkpoint. That is the wrong thing. Checkpoints are over here. There we go. And this is where we're going to have them start learning to climb. Because now they got this, it's going to be a thing of, alright, Down here, bad juju. Down here is bad juju. I want them to climb, and I want them to climb well. Ooh, actually, I need to remove that. So honestly, that should probably be... It's this one, right? Yeah. Like this. Which means technically we can sort of remove this one from the equation, and we're just going to put those spikes that we've been using onto it. And those were all the way down here-ish. There they are. There's a variant of the hard background, but without the green guys. I mean, technically, there is the hard background that was like that. But I just thought it looked a little bland. Alright, so we want them to start climbing up. So we're going to have them jump over this, and then they're going to go over here, and then upwards. Yeah. Also, let's use delete us this, and we're going to put this over here as well. Perfect. Also, we should save. We haven't saved yet. There we go. Okay. I did not like that. Okay, so let's... Ooh, I could do that. Okay, I see what I'm going to do here. There we go. This is where they're going to be going up. So they got a ways to go. They can see where they need to go now here, too. Now, we could be mean and do Yoku blocks, but we're not going to. We're going to use the things that we've been using all this time. At least in here. We're going to use these. Well, actually, first, let's extend this a little bit. There we go. Put out by 2. That way it's fair for the player. Got 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll work. Take the spikes. Come down here like this. Let's test. That's a little too far out, I think. Maybe. No, they can make that, but it's pixel perfect. And Mimichi Anno, welcome so much. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. So we're gonna move this one to the right. There we go. Now let's check and make sure that this isn't too cheesable. There we go. Yeah, that works. We'll have them use that to go up. Alright, nice and easy. I never saved the ladders onto the thingamabobber. Balls. Alright, we need the wood ladders. Where is it? Ah, there it is. There we go. We're just gonna... Yeah, we'll put it like that. Okay. From there, we're gonna keep on going up. We're gonna have this side filled out like that, but again, it will not be linked, so it doesn't make anything weird happen with how it looks. There we go. Alright. And here they will rise to find this, there is more platforms for them. So we'll get them up like this. Helps them get up to the area, you know, feel like they're still progressing in the area. Fair chunk. And this is where we'll start having it to where going to the right will make it a little less safe. A little less safe. Because as much as I want them to just keep climbing up here, we're going to need this next spot to be a little more dangerous. So, as a great duck would say, let's get dangerous. I raise this back up, as is tradition. Okay, don't do that. We're just going to go ahead and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And keep it going until it gets there. Because we're going to have them circle. We're going to have them go through this. Circle over here to the right. And pretty much they're going to see this entire area is a giant zone. Giant chock-a-block. We haven't had a big four-part for an area map like this before, so this is going to be first in us making it look like this. But that's okay. Just going to do that to make it to where it's symmetrical. There we go. Alright. And now we need to make this down this. Oh, let's do that. There we are. Much better. This has N3, so let's go ahead and grab that marquee tool, and we'll go up like this to where it's 3 on this side. There we go. Now it's more even. Now it's more even. So, friends. We need to figure out exactly how to have them go up here and what's going to be the challenge and dangers if they fall back down. We did spikes down here. That was the danger there. But doing spikes along the entire bottom of this would be, for lack of a better term, bullshit. The player would not enjoy that. That would be a massive pain in the arse. So we gotta do a little bit of something here. And, you know, we got this, we got these. We also have those other types of platforms that we had before too. The typical fall down ones. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna put this like this. Then we're gonna go back to. There we go. And we're gonna grab these. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of having that one like that there, I'm instead going to. Okay, I just want to delete that platform. I just want to delete. There we go. I'm going to have this be one of these. Game? Oh, I'm on Marquee Tool, that's why. Whoops. That'd do it. Looking weird, but okay. Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird, but we'll make it work. Because first we're gonna show them. Okay. Go ahead and do this. And the reason we're going to use one of these is because even if they mess up on that, they're going to be a little safe. It's really only if they mess up on these two that we've taught them to use that they're going to have an issue. See? So they can make that jump. Then they get up here. And we're going to use some different types of platforms to get up and around here. Because we just use the plant ones, it's going to be way too easy. We just use the plant ones, it's going to be way too easy. So what I think needs to be done is, what I think needs to be done is we're going to go ahead and we're going to go and, I wonder, I'm going to do a little bit of this actually. We're going to yeetus deletus this. We're going to use the marquee tool. I'm going to make it filled like this again. Alright. Sir, right. There we go. There we are, much better. We're using P key for quick start stop. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna have it to be where the player, they come in, and they're gonna have a little bit of basic platforming at the bottom. A little bit of basic platforming, not too much to worry about, just some basic stuff. Over here, there will be a little bit of leeway up to about that point. From there on in, it's gonna be a little bit spike central, but that's okay. It's okay. Because this is where they're gonna have to learn, be careful. And the reason that's gonna be spike central there is because we gotta keep the theming going. We gotta keep the theming going. So here we're gonna give them more of these again. And we're not gonna make it too hard for them to do this. We do have to make it about 3 blocks apart, I believe. Actually, hold up, let me test this. No, we won't make that closer. Alright, so we're gonna move this back here. There we go. And we're gonna put... I'm gonna put one of these platforms here. So I have an idea. Because I have an idea. Things are gonna look weird for a bit. But... that may be a little high. I don't know if I like how that looks. So I think I actually want to put this more along the lines of here, maybe? A little bit of that. A little bit of that action going on. Then we'll give them a little bit of a area they can stand on. Not like that. Yeah, we'll give them a little bit of an area they can stand on right there. That'll give them a little bit of a free space. I think what I should do is probably pull that this away. Put this like this. And next fine. Is it Fiend or Fin or Fino? Let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Let's test this. Okay, good. Now the other thing, we need to not have this split. There we go. Just make sure it's gonna look right. Easier to call you Nix? Fair enough. I'll call you Nix then. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Alright, from here, we're gonna have them do some more danger platforming. So give them the idea that there's going to be a roof on top. We're going to go ahead and make... We're going to make it look like this. We're going to make it look like this over here a little bit. Just This will give them the idea that there's more up above. Yeah, like that. Such. Gonna do this. Bop. Then let's get the spikes going again. Because this is the danger zone. This is the danger zone they're going for here. It's all one massive area. We gotta make sure that it's a wee bit dangerous. Or wee bit dangerous. Try, but your pride was wounded today. I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. And I'm doing all right, but yeah, whenever the pride gets hit, ooh, does it get hit rough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this right about here. Because that's something they can't reach unless they make the jump from here to here. Then another one here. More like here, actually. I'm going to delete that. We're just going to put another spike right here. It looks weird uncontained like that, though, so no. Let's contain it. Luckily no one was around you when it happened. You would have died. Understandable. Very understandable. Have day. But yeah, this right here, this is going to be the respite. This is getting them up to where it's going to be a little dangerous, but not a lot of dangerous. Okay, it's going to be a lot dangerous. But we're going to get them right here. And from here... We're going to add in some... We're going to add in some more, these ones. We're going to have them alternate now. They're going to see that. So every 2, there will be an alternate. Or maybe every 3. Every 3 might work better. Put it like that. That way they know to jump back up. Gives them a little bit of safety net here. Oh, wait, no, that's what we can do. Okay, that'll work better. Have this there. Delete this. And we'll put another one of these right about here. So they go jump, jump, blast, jump, up here. So it gives them a little bit of a safety net. A little bit of a safety net. Not a lot of one, but a little one. Let's test it out. Let's test it out, just to make sure. Yeah, that's nice and simple. That's nice and simple. That'll work. Okay. Now keep in mind we haven't populated this with any enemies yet, so we need to make sure to do that too. So I want to do a little bit like that. Just make it look like the cliffside is holding it up proper. You know? Because it feels weird having it, you know, just sort of straight lines. Okay. Lift this all the way up here. And we're going to do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Okay. Now, where's our ladder? There we go. From there, they're going to have to make a jump all the way over here to grab the ladder. To bring them up like that. At which point... got this. Do a little bit of trickery here with the way things look. So we're just gonna... That might make that jump a little extra tricky, now I think about it. We'll do that, and drag this down like this, maybe? Or no? Oh no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we're just gonna have this ceiling brought way down low. Because we are getting to the point where they're gonna be heading into the boss room. So we need to be brought down a little low. There will still be a little something to do here. You know, we're going to go ahead and give them a little bit of this and that action. Like that. A little bit like that. And we want a thingamabobber. Not these. And this, no, it's under tiles then. Yeah, we'll put it like that. This. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. And we'll have a little bit of a thing up here. Like that. For people who went and, you know, they might save a little bit of rush coil, we'll let them go ahead and have a chance to get another, say, life up. There we go. All right, I think that'll work well. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we need... Oh, wait, I need to raise this up because the door takes 4, doesn't it? Yep. Alright. Now we put the Dr. Right tile. Okay. There we go. Just gonna do this. Grab the marquee tool. We'll have this as well like that. Better. Okay. Now we just need to go with proper backgrounds. We're just gonna bop. And then for here, we're gonna go ahead and... One second, let me check something. Alright then. Just need to check something real quick. Alright. Okay, sorry. Had to check Task Manager real quick because I thought that maybe Windows Update reactivated because I saw my my bars dropping and then going back up. So, it is around that time for a Windows Update to happen, so. Okay, 6. What's the Tomahawk background? Oh, no. Let's see. Actually, you know what? What's this one? Ugh, gods no. We need a proper boss arena background. Let's see. No. No. Is it 4 I was using? Sometimes I get lost in the sauce and forget which ones I'm using. Ah, here we go. We'll just do that. All right. Okay. So we want that. There we go. That's better. Now I can go to the pistol tool, and we're going to adjust this. Because this is going to be a multi... because... Right, the boss we're going to use was... That's not the bosses. Boss we're going to use is Plant Man. Gonna have that. And I think what we'll do is we'll also have... Now, a lot of stone for a plant boss, but you know what it is what it is. No symmetry? Nah, no symmetry on this one. And the reason why is because we want to make it seem a little different here, because we've been doing a lot of the same stuff in all the other boss maps, so... Plant Man, I want you to be raised up a little bit. There we go. That'll make it interesting to fight against him. Because he'll be going like he'll be jumping down, jumping up. Actually, I forget, what is his patterns? I forget. So let's go ahead and add another boss door here real quick. Okay. Go. We also want to add a checkpoint. That's not where the checkpoints are, they're over here. Be right in the middle of this room. Okay. Rock, I want you to test this out. So I want to remember what his patterns are. It's been a bit. Oh, that's going to be annoying to deal with. Not too bad, though. Yeah, if you can get him trapped like this, you have it won, but, Yeah, we might need to have a flat arena for him. Might need to have a flat arena. Or at least a mostly flat arena. That could work instead. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna be mostly flat, with a little bit of a thing in here. Like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move you down. You're gonna be right there. Okay. No, your secondary weakness... No secondary weakness. Only primary weakness, and your primary weakness is going to be burner. There we go. Music. Fix right wall. No, right wall is fine. Oh, right wall is 2, while left wall is 1. I actually didn't notice that. Okay, thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. Which means... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should be fine like that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Boss music. We want... No. 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 Eh. I'm not sure. No, he does not deserve this boss music. You know, this'll work. This'll work. Okay. Yep, that'll work, that'll work. Okay, we have our boss set up. Let's test to make sure it works pretty well. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, you want to retain control of this middle platform here, otherwise you're in danger. If you can get the middle platform, though, he seems to be pretty stupid. Nah, we need a flat battlefield for him. Alright. Okay, there we go. First, let's save. And now we can go start placing enemies. Because we got the stage built out. Stage is built out pretty well, in fact. We just need to add mooks. And what mooks we're gonna add? That's a good question. Not really sure myself yet. Haven't thought that far out. But we do know we want them to be a little wood themed, so let's try stuff from Woodman's area. First, we're gonna just yeetus, deletus all of these, because now we're focusing purely on enemies. Okay, we're gonna want some bats. And do we want the hobbits? No. We could have some croakers. There are frogs that live in the woods. That could work. Let's see. And some plant man themed enemies would be nice as well. Grab that. We also want to get some mets. So let's get some normal mets. And maybe some... This is a tough choice, chat. This is a very tough choice. I think we probably ought to get... I'm thinking about it. I'm not fully sure. Oh, that's something we could do. Okay. Could have some rabbits on this. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm just putting these on favorites so we have options. Oh, this would work real well, actually. Okay, we have options now, so let's go ahead and see what we want. So what I'm thinking is, one thing we can do... So we're going to take those springs off the top. Put enemy like that. There we go. Let's go ahead and test and see how this feels. I forgot to put Mega Man's placement back. I forgot to put Mega Man back at the beginning. Alright, let's go all the way back here, grab Rock, and put him about here. Okay. Stop it. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that teaches players not to be greedy. Oh, that teaches them to take it slow. Okay, let's see though. Okay, so they can't fire too far down. Ooh, that's a little mean, honestly. We may need to remove that one. Let's see if there's... Oh no, that one seems a little mean. That one seems a little mean. I mean, one thing I could do to counteract it is I could just remove the pit. Because really, we don't have pitfalls anywhere else in the map. So, yeah, that just seems like the best bet there. We'll remove the pit. We'll remove the pit. Make it mean? Oh, trust me, we're going to add enemies to make this tough. But, I want to be at least somewhat fair, otherwise people won't like the level. Because I know a lot of people, they're just looking for a classic Mega Man stage. Here. Okay, so we got these here. Now we need to go ahead and add some more enemies. Okay, how do these guys work again? I forget. I forget how they work. So we're going to go ahead and put one right here just to test real quick. They just walk through. They just walk through. Okay. In that case, let's put one of you right here. And double test. Double test. Always double test. Okay. So the players can get through that if they're just moving forward, but they do have a high chance of getting hit if they're not careful. So that's tough but fair. Tough but fair, which is what we are striving for. There. And and maybe some weapon energy right there. Yeah. Instantly sets up speed to 1. Ooh. That's mean. That's mean. I'm glad that that's there, because that means I can go ahead and mess with it later, but that is mean. Okay. Down below, we will have bats. Gonna make them work for that one up. We're also gonna go ahead and just bop, bop. Bop, bop. Put some more bats like this. Go get a few of those, and now we want a couple Mets. Put that there, and that there. Okay, let's test this out. Let's test this out. But yeah, how you doing, Angel? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Angels. Ooh. Okay, that's doable. Take care of the bats first. It does make you take your time. Let's check out here. Okay. So I think what I want to do. Is down here. I'm gonna go ahead and just remove one of these, put that like that, remove this. There we go. And just bring this down one more. There we are. Over here we will put one small health. It's not much. It's a little something, something, but it's still not much. Okay. So we got a little bit of this action going on. I'm gonna remove that spring, because we don't want springs on top of things anymore. Ooh, okay. This is where it's gonna get a little rough on what enemies to place. I think we want to go with bats here? Maybe not. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm not sure. Up top, we definitely need a challenge as well. Oops, wrong thing. I think up top we will have... I could do that. Because I think these things only attack when you attack them. You know what? Let's just test what we got so far, see how it feels. See how it feels. Ow. Took that right to the chin. I didn't have to, but I did. Ow. Took that right to the ankle. Okay. Alright, a little bit of that. Get him out of there. See that little bit of health, so we go this way. Make a right turn at Albuquerque. How would the bottom path feel? I stepped right on that. I didn't jump onto that, I stepped right on that. Okay. That's rough down there. That is rough down there. You don't want to go down. You want to take the upper path. The lower path will technically be faster. But you gotta be careful. And I'm not being careful. I do think this right here, it may be a little much. Yeah, especially that right there. Because that one's triggering right as we're stepping on it. That's triggering right as we're stepping on it. This first part, though, perfectly fine. Now, we're going to go ahead and put ourselves right here. Yeah, this... It's under these, right? Yeah. I think maybe put that a little bit more this way. Go. Oh, but then you're not going to make that jump. That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. I may need to raise this one a little bit. That might be what I need to do. Raise this like that. Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go, chat. Let's give this a go. That's way too low. I need to raise that higher. Because most people will full send on that jump. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. Which means technically they can just make that jump, so we don't need that there anymore. They can just make that jump, I believe. We'll test both. We'll test both.
Ooh. Oh, that's a little low. That's a little low. I need to raise that one back there. I need to raise that one back there. Yeah, this one's way too low. Put this... such. Then we will put the bat as such. You should probably also do that. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Okay. Okay, test. I mean, I know we can do this, so... we made that very clear. Got greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy. You don't get greedy. Because you want to make it, you gotta go ahead and just... be careful. Not just be careful, you gotta... There we go. Ooh, that's a tough jump. May remove that block that's just hanging right there. Alright. That'll work. And then I want to test the upper path. Oh! Okay, you can definitely make that jump, but it's punishing if you miss it. I like that. Okay. Falling should be a punishment for if you miss the top. Because you can make it. You can make it. You just gotta be very precise on your jumps. And if you are, you get rewarded with an E-Tank. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and over here, I was gonna remove that. Pull the bat up like this. There we go. Matter of fact, I might just... No, I need that there for scenery looking right. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Ba-da-bum. And over here, we will add the bird. That'll be a challenge for folks. That'll be a challenge for some folks. Then they get over here. A little bit of a safe spot for them to practice this. Though, I think what I'm going to do is for the bottom part, I'm going to have one of these things here. Just because. Just to teach people, remind people, hey, be careful. Then we need bats back again. Oh, maybe a bat down here too, just for the fun of it. Yeah, because that bat won't be too big of a hassle. It'll be a little bit of one, but not too big a one. In here, though. And here's where the danger is going to rise. This room right here, pretty much clear of enemies. Pretty much clear of enemies. It's in here where things are going to be rough. Gotta put bats every 3 or so, I think, right here. Next is a little repetitive. Let's put it like this. There we go. Also want another one of these things. And up here, the bats might be a little much for up here, I'm going to be honest. But we We can add one about there. And I think that might be good, honestly. That might be all we need. Because the rest of the stage is going to be fairly rough. Okay. Okay, let's try it from the top. Let's try it from the top. Because this is a fairly long stage compared to our other ones that we made. This one is a grand total of... Actually, you know what? We'll have those linked. There we go. Move rock about here. This stage is about... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 24, 25. I think we got 25 because some of these are just empty spaces. We got to remember, just because we don't want it. So it's probably around 23 to 25 spaces because we were making sure that we had space for it to, you know, just do a little bit of proper tiling work for us. Let's save. Oh, also, settings. That. Right, music is up here. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go with... Where are you? There we go. That's good. Alright, let's play test. Let's play test from the top. Alright, chat, let's see how this goes. I mean, technically I could add another bird right there. Now those are sort of linked. Not sort of, they are linked. I did see a little hiccup on something, though. Something I'm gonna need to fix. Okay, so. Yeah, just... Yeah, that works. Nice and easy. Ooh. Wait for it. Nope. There we go. Ooh, I got greedy. I got greedy and that screwed me. Okay. Also, I did notice something. I accidentally linked a certain area that I did not want linked. Okay. Also, realizing the other thing I goofed on was I want to remove this right here. Fill that up. As such. Hell, we might even have him come down a little bit over we might have him come down over here. Because this is sort of meh. But yeah, I accidentally had the screen linked over here. Right, yep, right there. That's where it was. Okay. This is why we test, folks. This is why we test. Save. And we want to go back, because we're going to add a bird at that very front one. There we go. Alright, and here we go. Give it another shot. Another test. Now, some might say, aren't all these birds a bit too much for a player? No, it's no different than other games where they use turrets instead. Get rid of those from chasing us. Go on up. Take that little tick of health. Just like that. Nice and easy. Ow. Alrighty then. There we go. Nice and simple. Don't even need to turn around to fight those if I don't want to, but it makes me feel better. Oh, that is a very small hit on that. I forgot how small of a hit that takes. There we go. And if they're like me, they'll get through here without needing any of that stuff. They'll get up here. Alright. Just nice and easy. Like that. Alright, we got the stage made. Stage is good now. Stage is good. I may adjust a couple things, but not much. Not much. Because I was thinking of adjusting a few things, but I'm not sure. So one thing I was thinking of was right in here, I don't really need that. So we're going to remove that. As well as that one. Okay. And that will pretty much cover it. It's not that long of a stage. At least in my books, it's not that long of a stage. It's longer than the ones we built before, but it's also very straightforward. Not as much back and forth, so it's gonna feel shorter. Is it my favorite of the stages we made? No. But then again, Plant Man, not one of my favorite bosses either, so... you know what? It is what it is. How do I change the background color again? I know there's a way to change the background color. Behind that, I mean. Ah, UI color. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, first save. Was it in here? Is it level settings? It's gotta be. Oh, also, we need to change this around. Because I have this in the wrong order. This one needs to be Power Stone. Then Noise Crusher. Then, from Noise Crusher, we get Freeze Cracker. Then from Freeze Cracker, we get Flame. And these ones we are going to just bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I would have sworn there was a way to change the background stuff, but I was wondering there was a way to change the blue and stuff. I don't remember these days, though. There might be. I just don't remember. Alright. Well, let's return to menu and go upgrade the Find in Backgrounds menu. Is it? Oh, there it is. BG. That is really well hidden. Okay. Let's go with that orange. I like that orange there. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go upload this level. Oh, wrong one. All right. Okay, Oh, I have caps locks on, that's why. Okay. No wonder it wasn't letting me log in. That'll do it. All right. Let's prove this stage can be beaten and get it uploaded. All right. We know what's coming, the player won't, but... So that does give us a little bit of an advantage compared to the normal player. But as you saw, if your reaction speeds are fast enough, you can get ready for those rascally rabbits coming in that way. All right. All right, come over here. Get our rocks ready. Ooh! Take those iframes. That not go according to plan. I'm gonna be real. That not go according to plan. But we're gonna make it work. There we go. But that's also another good test right there. We proved that, you know, even if you screw up, you can make it through. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. There we are. Nice and simple. Oh, Rush, come back here, buddy. Slide on through. And here we are. Flatman. It's a very simple stage, but it'll work. Wait, why is he not taking... Did it undo his weakness? Or, It undid his weakness. Hold up. We're going out. We gotta fix that. It undid his weakness. Why it undid his weakness? I don't know. Because I went and switched the way the weapons were lined up. That's why. Yep. Okay. Over here, Flatman. Primary weakness is going to be that. We also gotta give him some boss music, which is over here. We decided we were gonna go with Game Boy 2. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. All right. Save. There we go. Sometimes things happen. You just gotta go back and do what you gotta do. Alright, let's upload that one now. since we didn't upload it a moment ago. Just means we gotta beat it again, but pff, no big deal. We got this. Check some others. I'm only doing building today, though I appreciate the offer. Alright, let's get through here. We just need to end these things full career. There we go. Alright. Like this, we move, we jump, we shoot, we do the traditional Rockman thing. There we go. You are, just go on through here, and bada bing bada boom. I almost just ran and jumped without without blasting those things. I'm gonna be real. My brain went on autopilot. Alright. Just like that. Up and at 'em. Nice and simple. Alright, Flint Man, come on. Oh yeah. No danger from you. Nice and easy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Now, I find that stage fairly easy, but again, my perception of easy is not what other people will perceive as easy, so... Alright, let's see. What have other people thought of our stages so far? Last time we uploaded 1-4. Let's see what people think of that one. 2 plays, 0... sorry, 2 likes, 0 dislikes. Okay, okay. 17, 0. 24, 1. And of course, 13, 1. So we've gotten quite a bit here done. Now here's the question. What do I want to do now? You know what? We're gonna make another stage. We're gonna make another one. We're gonna make another new level, and this time it's gonna be a little more gimmicky. Because, my friends, we're gonna be on our 6th stage, which means next stream we'll be doing 7 and 8, and then the stream after that we'll be doing the Wily Tower. Or Wily Castle, whichever you want to call it. Though the Wily ones I will not upload until I have all of them finished. Anyhow, we're going new level. First thing we're going to do. We got Power Stone. We got Noise Crash. We got Freeze Cracker. We have Space. There it is. W Burner. And then we have, was it 6 or 7 ahead? Plant Barrier. Then, of course, we have Rush. Rush Coil, to be precise. Okay, so we got our little list here. We're getting ever so close to having a full roster of weapons. We just need to get, 3 more, and then we can add a couple more of these. I think... do I wait till the next one to add another tool? Or do I add another rush tool already? Oh. That's different. Netto Shine or nothing? I do like the description of nothing there. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Always a fun little reference. But yeah, I say we should go ahead and add... I think we've got Rush Coil. So we could do Rush Jet. We could do Rush Jet. Oh, that's what we could do. Yeah, that's what we could do. All right, we'll do Rush Jet, and then on the next one, they will get the. The one after that, I don't know. Maybe we should give them, because Rush. Do we want Rush Jet or Jet Adapter? Because Jet Adapter sort of makes it to where our coil is useless, but Rush Jet also trivializes a lot of things. You know, we're going to go traditional. We'll go Rush Jet. We'll go Rush Jet. Alright. So Plant was the last boss. We need to figure out what's going to be, you know, weak to Plant. What's going to be weak to Plant? Nature is not destroyed by time. Nature is booned by time. So, could do time as the boss. Though, do we... I don't think we have an electrical enemy yet. Hold up. Nature would beat electricity. So we could do Sparkman, or... Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I think... could do Sparkman. Or we could do Magnet Man, because magnets have no pull over leaves. Or plant stuff. It's hard to think about which one we want to use here. But if I had to hazard a guess... You know what? Let's do Time Man. Time Man will be our boss here. Which means now we need to figure out what we want to use against Time Man. What was his platforms like in Powered Up? I do not remember. And hey, Nuclear Stomp, welcome in. Good to see you there. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright, I need to Yeetus Deletus these real quick. Give me a moment. So we need to get rid of enemy tiles in favor of floor tiles for now. So we're gonna put one... We did use time tiles before, but 2, 3... Oh wait, have you... Did that scroll me down on its own? Interesting. 4. Oh, that's an oil tile. Well, oil tiles might be good for this too. We'll take it. Alright. Then we also need background. Let's see, what was... Time Man's was like this, purple... Can be used in main scenarios. Yeah, we'll grab this. That. And the other. I think for the outside, we will probably want... Where's the skybox? Oh, I could do that. That would be an interesting idea. Hold up. Think about it. Time Man. The march of time always changes. We could change between the different seasons for this. Ooh, I'm liking this idea. Okay. So start like this. And we're gonna have... Oh, That's gonna be our inside. All right, so let's go ahead and go with how these tiles look whenever stretched out. They look a little funky, but that's okay. We're just gonna yeet. All right. And then we're gonna try with these. Don't really like that. How about this? That could work. All right. Okay, so we need this to be too high. Just too high like that. That'll work. Okay. We're just gonna stretch it out like this. Just a nice little outside area, you know. What do these look like? Oh, I forgot to put it back on the marquee tool. Okay. Woof. Okay, UI, please come back. There we go. I'll check these real quick. It's just dirt. It's just dirt. Okay. Might just make it a long strip. Okay, that's not just dirt. That could work or something. Alright. You know what? I know what I'll do here. Okay. Well, first things first, let's put rock right over here. And we got some normal platforms that we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing some normal stuff. Let's just expand this area to where it fills the entire 3 thing. Alright, so what do we want the gimmick at this stage to be? I think what it'll be, the first area, we use Mega Man 1 enemies. Second part, we use Mega Man 2 enemies. And we changed it up to another Mega Man game every different season that we show in the background. That's my thought. Because I think that'd be really cool to do. Which does mean we need the backgrounds to be based off of based off the enemy's layout or the enemy set from Mega Man 1 for the first part. So, I think we're going to go ahead and do that. So, let's see here. Get them right there. We can also take away and bring in abilities on this. So, Can you take away and bring in the slide? Hold up. No, only weapons. Damn. Alright. So in that case, we need to make sure to keep an eye on things we're doing. So I think first area, we're going to have... What we'll have will be a few things like... yeah, we'll have some fire stuff. Just as such. We're going to go ahead and we're going to have some fire things. But first things first, we want to go ahead and make some platforms. Okay. Oh, right, I'm on the marquee tool. Give me the pencil. There we go. And maybe remove that. There we go. Because we need to make sure that this feels right while we're doing it. In fact, let's move it a little bit more to the right here. There we go. A little bit more to the right like that. What we'll do is we're going to make it to where there's going to be a little bit of a deviation. Because again, they have rush coil. We want them to have a chance to use multiple things. So, what do we get whenever we move like this? Okay. We're going to use... I'm actually going to yeet this right here and build it up as such. There we go. This way it gives a little bit of flavor to it, almost like there's something going on. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we will have those up top. There we go. I could do that. Okay, I done goofed right on there. Because that looks really funky, really weird. I don't like it. So we're going to put enemy there. We're going to have this one go and extend for about 4. Like that. Put another one of these. Just make it a little bit normal. Okay. This way the player gets used to this type of layout here. Now, how we're going to make the rest of the layout, I'm not really sure yet. We'll come to that whenever we get there. Because this is the safe spot where they're just going to encounter some enemies, not really hazards. The hazards will come later. You know, we're going to do it again here. Just because it feels like the right thing to do. Alright, so we're going to have it like that. Too bad you can't make it look right above that. You have to be 2 above if we want it to look good. What a shame. Could just do that, but that looks really bad. Messing with tiles I haven't messed with before, so I'm having to learn. Actually, I might make it to where these are done as such. Okay, and instead, on this part, we will put in... Where is oil? Oil. I want oil. No, I want water first, then we'll get to oil. Ice water, bubble water, wily water, Gemini water. Wily water 2, dive water, no. Toad water. Let's see. Wave water, nope. We just want normal water. Just normal looking water. You know what? Yamato water. Maybe not water. Was there oil somewhere? No, this is all water. Is there not oil at all? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. There's no oil. Because you know what I was thinking, Chad? I was thinking of having oil there that would then be lit ablaze. Let's see. Also thinking these don't look that great. Not really liking that, but can do is this. That'd be a nice clean little pond. Actually, no. Let's remove the line right there. We're gonna make a full... This way we can put enemies in it. This way we can put enemies in it. He's gonna want some enemies in there. We're gonna go ahead and have, say... Well, we did say we were gonna do Mega Man 1 enemies for the first part, so we need... Oh. Hey, the penguins aren't there. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna put penguins in there. You got bored with Zinless? I'm not surprised. Gacha games tend to get that way after a while. Alright, so... What I'm thinking is... I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. I'm actually... My brain is sort of blanking on me right now after making that last stage. You like the characters but the gameplay isn't staying long? Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Yeah, we're gonna remove the water. We're gonna remove the water. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the pencil tool and just gonna have these like such. And I think what I want to do is we're gonna make this a little bit of a thing here. We're a little bit of a thing. Let's actually remove it like that. Okay, that was weird. Why is it not turning into the thing there? Huh. That's really weird. So against that it will, but not right there. That's really weird. Huh. Okay, well... In that case, what we'll do is this. Put it like that. Or rather, we'll put it like this, delete that. I do not want that pop-up there. Oh god, that's going to annoy the hell out of me. There we go. So we're going to do it a little bit different then. We're going to make it to where this is going to be a hazard map. Okay. So you got things where it's doing 3. Mega Man cannot make that jump normally, so he's going to have to do a little something something. We're going to make them learn about timing! And we're going to have them all ticked onto 1, that way they all fire at the same time. Otherwise, it will be a little too brutal. Okay, I have that set up. Okay, over 2. Gotcha. And then... yeah, like that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to move this over 2. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. Ooh, do not do that. Okay. Alright, so chat. We now have these. That is only a space of 4. You know what? 5, 4, 5. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. a little bit of variation is okay. Because what we'll have is, on each of these, we're going to have, say, some Mega Man 1 enemies. Because this is supposed to be the Mega Man 1 semi-area. And what's going to happen is we have... what enemies do I want to use? You know what? Yeah. Teach the player patience. Teach the player patience. Like so. So these ones right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I could also add some flying mets if I want to, but nah. We're just going to have those guys right there. And we're going to go ahead and check and see how much this sucks right here real quick. Oh, no, can't do that right there. If they go to draw distance, that makes it a problem. Okay. So we'll have you here. You'll be here. Alright. That'll work better. That'll work better. Because they go to draw distance, that makes it to where it's a little bit of a extra pain for the player. Why is the timing on that off? They're both set to 1. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I want to check this again. Hold up. I need to have the break in between these zones. Okay, that's what I need. But yeah, I don't think I like how the syncing up on these is going. I mean, if I had the break right here, that would work. But we do not have the luxury, and I don't like this guy right here. I'm sorry. We're just gonna remove those. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try it like this, question mark? And we're just gonna put that there. And we'll have the first area be as such, maybe? Let's see if this will work for it, and keeping the syncing up of that stuff going. See, like, right there, it works. Ow. Okay, I can do it for maybe 2. I can do it for maybe 2. But not for 3. In that case, what we're going to do is this. We're going to just get rid of that. I'm going to put this as such. There we go. Got those, which will go through. And we need to find a way to get this to work well. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. Hopefully this won't ruin the sync, but it might. So fingers crossed. Let's test, make sure that stays synced up. Wait for it. That does ruin the syncing up. Damn it. Okay, so we can't really do that. We can't really do that. We can do it for the first one here, but afterwards we're gonna need to find another thing. I don't like that. That's annoying. So we got that right there. I'm just gonna build that out. Gonna just do that. And from there, we're gonna make it to where things are a little different. We're gonna have some platforms that they can jump to. Maybe. Oh, that's what I could do. I could make one of these where... No, not like that. Where you have multiple slide paths. And right here, put a drop. That's inconvenience, but not death. The next time they see one of these, they'll know that there might be a drop at the end, which will give death. I think here we're gonna... This is where we're gonna have our hammer bro. This is where we're gonna have our hammer bro. That, because let's be honest, that's what they are. Okay. Or maybe I should start with a Met. We'll mess with it as we go. Wait for it. That. And we could have a thing up top to make it to where there's a path up there. Because this feels a little empty. I'm gonna be real, it feels a bit empty. Oh, that's what I can do. There we go, one of these. Which will give him the idea that, oh yeah, these guys might be around. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels, chat. I should have a Met there instead of this dude. Alright. I should have a Met there. Because that dude's just an annoyance. For now. But put one of those guys there. Actually, we'll put it like this. No. There we go. Okay. Down. And they can just avoid this by sliding underneath, but there will be better rewards if they don't slide under. But later on, there will be rewards for, you know, not falling. Because we want them to think, okay, this area is pretty neat, but what do we get if we keep on going over this way? Also, hold up. Okay. Actually, now that we have these like this, we don't need these linked anymore. It looks nicer, but we don't need it linked anymore. But the aesthetic, I want it to look nicer. Okay, we're gonna say that from there is the only way you can get to here. And that's a 5-piece block. There we go. Or what we can do is we put it up here. Should need to be a bit higher. Make that a 4-piece block. No, 5-piece. 5-piece. 4, 5. Okay. Let's keep this area up here. We're going to teach them, you know, maybe the high path is the better path. Maybe a high path is the better path. Because they go the lower path, I'm going to make it to where they deal with a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. Not a lot of it of a struggle, just a little bit of a struggle. Like right here. Pitfall. Pitfall. Sonic Fatality. Exactly. Top path is best path. Exactly. And see down here, there's going to be a pitfall that's 3 wide. If they fall from here, they could fall in that, but they have a chance to save themselves better than if they were just to fall straight down here. And down this way, we will have one of these annoying sons of bitches. He's going to be right there. He's going to be right there. Very annoying for the player. Very annoying. Whereas up top, they can just sort of avoid him. Though we do need to put a little something up top to make it to where a little bit of a hazard. Let's delete that. So that'll pop up normal. Let's make it red. Actually, no. We don't need anything like that up top. That's what we can use instead. Alright, up here. Make it to where the player will see this. A little bit of a spinny dude, so they have to jump over it. We are on a higher level stage now, so it's going to be a little bit more challenging. So, as it should be. Do I put 2, though? You know, let's test with just 1. Let's test with just 1. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, they can handle having 2 up there. They can handle having 2. Alright, what we'll do is on this, we'll put, say, some small healths right here. Just bop, bop, bop. Like that. Gets them healed up. It's also a way to tease the player to going down there. You know? But yeah, we got classic. We got some good old staples right here. We got a pitfall. And yeah, that seems pretty nice. I think down here, just to make it a little more intimidating, for no other reason than just to make it intimidating, we're going to show them that we're not playing around. We're going to put... Where is it? Gonna put these hanging from the roof. There we go. F around, find out exactly. But I want to make sure that they can't accidentally jump into those. Because they can jump into that, then that's a problem. Because they go down here, they avoid that. They got this dude to deal with. Don't let them go to draw distance, so you gotta stand your ground a bit. But they can't get hit by those spikes up there. Okay. Just puts a little bit of the fear of God in them. That'll work. Just puts a tiny bit of fear. Also keeps them from trying to cheese it with rush coil. Exactly. Hey, you caught on to what I was thinking. Ha ha! Great minds think alike. Now, we are going to go ahead and put another one of these back here. Because we're going to have them, now that they've seen this, they can drop down here, land in this area. And we're just going to make it to where they dare to play. It is time. They have dared to play. Just make sure I got the right tile. There's going to be a split there. So a split into this new scene. I want to give him some space. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to go with a 6 split. Then a little bit up like this. I'm going to go up again. As such. And on this, they're going to be going, okay, what's coming up? We know something's a-coming. And they're right, something is a-coming. They're going to have a spot that's going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough, because they're going to be dealing with things from Mega Man 1 in this area. Now, you see, we could have some flame pillars that shoot flames up, which I think would be fun, but I don't know how... Okay, they go about that far up. I think instead it might be more fun to have... You know what? We're not going to do that there. What we're going to do is instead we are going to, we're going to go ahead and add a Met about right here. Just because, you know, Mets in those areas, that's standard practice. That's standard practice. Or we could have one of those back and forth things right here too. But meh. Met is standard practice. And we're going to go with, where are you? There it is. This guy again. Put him like this. And he is going to go... Actually, hold up. No. Sir, I need you to move right here. And you're going to go over here. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to have this change a little bit. There we go. We got one of these. And we're going to make it a little bit safer because we're going to give them a little bit of a floaty platform. A little bit of a floaty platform after that one. We're going to make it a... Gonna make this one a little safe. Gonna make it a Pfeiffer. After that, we're gonna make another one of these where it's just gonna be one here, one here. But that one, back and forth, will lead to, say, this one that's going as such. So we go 1 to a 2. Then we do another one of these. Another one of these. We put a platform right here for them to jump to. We're going to put it 2 tiles out. But this one's going to be smaller. It's only going to be 3 wide. Only going to be 3 wide. And this is where the fun truly begins. We add this dude here. And goes all the way over here. We need to add another background. From here, we go with another up and downer. Actually, no. We're going to go with one of these. Because I can't remember. I think you can jump through these guys? I don't remember. You know what? You might not be able to, so let's play it safe on this. These. This one will be here to here. This one will be about as such. Okay, this is where it's going to get tricky for them. The thing is, if they remember they have Rush Jet, they can just bypass this entire area. So we're going to reward players for using their resources. And then once they get to this one, we need to use the proper tile, which was this. I'm going to make it a 4-point jump. Or, yeah, they have to jump from right there. They can make it easily if they do that. There we are. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Why couldn't they use the Rush Jet on the early part? Well, they can, but really on a part like this, just think of, you could use Rush Jet right here, but it really makes no sense. Most people won't even think to do so. Also, I need to get some of those tiles that show... what was it? There's tiles that show that, hey, it's a pit. Don't go there. What was that under? I don't remember. Oh, it's these right here, Drop Shadow. There we go. Just so players know not to fall. I like that one right there. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing for all the way across here. Just so they know, hey, don't fall, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. Because falling would be a dangerous proposition. Yeah, a lot of the times there'll be a thing of the reason that most people won't use things is because they don't think that it's an area worth using the weapon energy. Because most games, like me, once you've played, if you've played Mega Man, whenever you get to the point where you've played a lot of Mega Man, be it the X series, the Classic series, whatnot, there are many times where you'll think, do I really want to use my weapon energy here, or can I make it through with the Buster? Because a lot of the times, Buster is just as good as everything else, it's just that you gotta be a little more careful with it. Because when using the Buster, it's not so easy. Not so easy, but if you're skilled enough, you can make it through and save that weapon energy for the boss or other elements. Like in Mega Man 9, particularly, there's a lot of places where you could say use the Diamond Shield, but you'll make your life a lot easier later on if you save it for later, because, say, there's an area where a lot of bottomless death pits, but there's also flying enemies around that are defeatable in one hit, so you save the Diamond Barrier for that moment. That way you can take care of the enemies in one hit and not have to worry about being knocked to the pit. Alright, we're just we're nearly done with this. I probably could have gone without this along the bottom of these, but I'm doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. Just because we want the player to realize, hey, don't fall down this. Don't fall down this. There we go. Took a bit. It's going to look like a black strip across the bottom, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. Okay. Now this is going to be one of our harder ones. One of our harder ones because of the areas like this. Because we are now at the point to where we're teaching. We've taught them all they need to know on the first 5 stages. From here on in, they have every tool at their disposal. Plus, this also teaches them, hey, you have Rush Jet finally, use it. That's some good tea. Or fall, your choice. Exactly. Exactly. So we're just gonna build this up like this. Perfecto. Alright. And here, I think that's a good spot to say, okay, we've used a lot of Mega Man 1 stuff, but have I used enough? You know what? I'm going to do this instead. Instead of having this be perfectly safe, I'm going to have it to be where there's one of these. And this Met will stay there. Alright, I want to test this out, see how this feels. Slide through. Plant barrier, away! Okay, plant barrier can be used to get HP back from that, if needed. So it makes this guy's fight a lot less painful, though it is still painful to deal with. Up here, you can just do a little bit of this. Ooh. Play it careful. Don't go too soon, don't go too late. Wait for it, be patient. as such. Nice and easy. I could have things flying through the sky at them at that point, but I'm not going to. I could, though. If I feel like it's too easy, I could. We'll find that out once we get to the next part. Ease them into it. Exactly, because that's already going to be really hard for a lot of people. For a lot of people. The only things I could add in would be killer bullets, which are essentially Medusa heads. And you know how I feel about Medusa heads. Hey, Ennisman, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, now for the bricks of time. So what we're going to do is at this point, we're going to have them enter a time area as such. And we're going to do a little something cool here with this. Check this out. Inside it's going to look like that. And you'll understand why in a moment. You'll understand why in a moment. Because one, we need to get these doors. Make that a split. A little bit of a thing like that. No, we'll just raise that all the way up. There we go. Can you make the same area layer by adding flying stuff around? Indeed I could, indeed I could. Love this tool game thing, it's so fun. Yeah, I love Mega Man Maker. It's just good. It's just good. But here's the thing that's going to be really cool about this, that I decided it's going to be a fun little gimmick for this stage. Okay, we need 2. Gotcha. Let's put another door here. Split it. Alright. And we're also gonna get up. Let's grab the marquee tool again. And we're gonna fill this in like so. Actually, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, nope. Didn't want to do that there. We're gonna go ahead and chop this. And y'all may be going, but what are you doing? If you forgot what I talked about doing earlier. Time has now changed. We're on Time Man stage. But let's go ahead and make the seasons change, shall we? 2, 3. Actually, how many spaces were there in the last one? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we make 9 spaces normally, and then the 10th one will be the time. Will be the Temple of Time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. And now that we have that done, you see the tiles back here that we were using, they were Time Man from Mega Man Powered Up, aka Mega Man 1, but on PSP. Thing is, every single one of these areas... Oh, I just realized that background's not symmetrical. That bugs me a little bit. We're just gonna do that. And in this area, we're gonna go ahead and add a... We're gonna add a lot of checkpoints in this one. That's one thing for certain that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be adding a lot of checkpoints. Like that. Get a little bit of ceiling space in there. I think one thing that'd be interesting... Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to raise this up. We're not going to have that little dip in the floor. We're just going to raise that up. And we're going to do something that was only done in Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 actually had these things in the boss areas. Or not boss areas, in the rooms where the checkpoints were. So we're going to do a little bit something like that, but we're going to do it more with these. Nah. Thought about it? No. Second thought? No. We need to get some new stuff. So we're not going to be using this anymore. Nor are we going to be using this. Let's go ahead and drop that here. Right there. We're going to keep that, but let's see. Now we want Mega Man 2 stuff. And from Mega Man 2, we will take... Quick tiles could be fun. Let's see which one looks best. Quick tile or a... Yeah, we'll find out in a moment. Because we're going to check this out. I don't know about that. Quick tile looks a little much. Let's get rid of the quick tiles. Well, let's get rid of these just so we have the proper things. Okay. Trying to think, what would work good? Maybe this. Possibly these? I don't know. We'll check and see which ones we like. What's this look like whenever we extend it? Not too bad. Not too shabby. It sort of looks like these just upgrade a little bit. So we might use that. Or we can also check out these to see what they look like. Now it looks like it's gone. That blends into the background way too much. Yeah, these blend in way too much. I can't, in all good conscience, use those. Yeah, it is blending in the background. It ain't happening. So let's go ahead, yeet these. And we're gonna go with eeny, meeny. Could use this. Okay. We're just gonna check as many of these out as we can to see what we like. Oh, I don't like that at all. No, get that trash out of here. Could be used for topping, but that's about it. Here we go. Okay, that's more I like it. Because that and this look really nice. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, this looks like a better foundation, honestly. I like that. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're also gonna look. I could do that. That does look nice like that. That does look nice whenever done that way. Okay, we'll make this the trim. Which means this can get the hell out. Alright, so from here we want to do a little something different. A little something different. Not a lot of something different, just a little something different. Okay. So here we need to whoops. Here we need to build around some more things changing. Such as, you know, the enemies. Because now we're going to be using Mega Man 2 enemies. And I think one of the first things I want them to see is probably... We got a lot of options here, to be honest. Oh, I forgot that dude existed. Okay. I think I want them to encounter... They're gonna encounter the rabbit. That'll be on the next sector. So first, let's go ahead. Okay, stop that. There we go. That was gonna bother me otherwise. Okay. Now we have that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5. 5. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it like this. Every 5 there. Every 5. It's at this point that they'll encounter the first enemy like this. And I think of all the Mega Man 2 enemies we're going to be using, we're going to use those. Definitely the Mets, because the Mets are given. You know, they evolved over time the most. And, birds. Absolutely. Actually, no, first enemy they'll see will be a bird. I'm going to have that be right about, well, no. Put the Wascally Wabbit right there. Bird over here. I want to keep the bird right there. That way it can be blasted. Also, we want to make sure the color is changed so it doesn't blend in with the background too much. So I think that would be a better color. Yeah, because the bright white will stand out against the background. We're going to go ahead and do a 3-point jump here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that. There we go. And up there, we will also, well, before anything else, make sure that it's looking absolutely right. Here we will also have another one of the, oh, can I just copy the colors on that one? Perfect. I'm gonna have that as such. And we will also put in a Met. Because these Mets here, they charge at you. They walk at you. They do not sit around. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put Mega right here, just to give an idea of what this will look like. Gets a checkpoint, goes through. Alright, seems like nothing big. If you know the bird's coming, you can be ready like that. That seems fine. Okay. We're also going to just put rock right here so we can test from around this area. I do think that here... Okay, what kind of shenanigans do we want to get up to? That's the question. Because back here, we had hazards like that. But over here, we need some hazards from Mega Man 2. Ooh, we could do conveyor belts. Oh, wait. We can bring back the crash lifts. Okay. Which they'll be sort of used to with the floating platforms that we just did. So this will be a natural evolution of what they were just doing. There we go. Platform. Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't get the platform. This one... no. This one gets the platform. Starts going that way. There we go. And I think here we want to actually just... Nah, we'll keep it the dotted one. Alright, so we got... So that's 2 leeway, meaning we want this, and we're going to put this as such. 3, 4, 5, 6, there we go. And we're going to go ahead and grab this. We're going to be good and just build out like we should. Nice and simple. And from here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to add in maybe, just maybe, not something that's going to be a giant pain in the butt. Just something that's going to be a little bit of a pain. But what though? I could put in a couple of these guys. Or rather, I could put in another bird. No, bird would be too much. Bird would be too much at this point. You know, we'll let him get across the first one with a freebie. We'll let him get a freebie across the first one. There will be a bird that comes flying in right about here. There we go. Okay, that's 4. We want 6 like that. There we go. Mega Man 2 had a lot more spikes than Mega Man 1 did, so I want to put some spikes in on this part here. I want to put some spikes on this. So let's go ahead and get some of those. Alright, spikes. We're gonna get some... You know, I think some spikes that would look good here would probably be... Yeah. As such. As such. Now, those blend to the background a little too much. We'll use the brighter ones, or maybe the darker ones, because they'll contrast more. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. I know what I can use. I just thought of it. I know exactly what I can use. The instant death beam. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Six. Down like that. And trust me, anyone who's played Mega Man 2 knows. I just realized what I could do here. I'd have to remake an entire room. But I realized something I could do here. And I want to do it. Name Alone says it, instant death? Yeah. Yeah, Name Alone does say it, but... Oh, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that bird. And you're going to be going, the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Why are you getting rid of this? Didn't you just build this? Yes. But hear me out. Hear me out. This could be a stage with multiple bosses. They're going to be weaker than normal, but multiple bosses. And you'll understand why in a moment. Okay. So, what we have to do is we're gonna fill the bottom end like this. Gonna change the background to, say... what's this look like? Oh, that looks nice. Okay. No, we need to remove that there, remove that there. We're gonna put another door here. It's got gonna split. Mm-hmm. Just gotta do it like that. Now you may be going, Rabbit, why are you doing multiple bosses here? Mm-hmm. Well, because I can. That's really it, because I can. Ba-ba-bum. As long as it's not 4 screens wide, you have to race? Exactly. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about there. Oh, man. Okay. And you know what? Who better to represent the first Mega Man than old standby, Cutman. Cutman. Primary weakness, we're gonna make it the Mega Buster. Secondary weakness, Stone. Actually, no. Primary weakness, Stone. Secondary weakness, Mega Buster. There we go. Music. There we go. On death, he will drop a key. Because I realize I'm going to need to make a key area before... Yeah, he'll drop a key. He'll drop a key. Not going to drop a weapon, though. Which people are going to be like, oh, but shouldn't he drop a weapon? He could. But, That's sort of what I want to do later. So we're going to do this. Nope, back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have extra blocks like this. Where is a key door? Key door. Aha! Which does mean I can get rid of this. Alright. You know what? That works. Have it be as such. That'll work. No, because I still want to lock him out of... I want to lock him out of going back. So, we do need to use a boss door. Okay. Which does mean it's going to look a little funky, but you know what? That's fine. It's going to look a little funky, but we'll make the funky work. So it's going to be an asymmetrical room. Oh, it's going to be asymmetrical. Alright, let's test and make sure... No, because right now it's going to say that if he dies, it'll continue on. How do we make it to where... How do you make it to where it doesn't end stage until all bosses are beaten? I know there's a tool for that. How... Level target. Sound the music's not involved bundle, but you still fun smash? Okay, I know it's in this somewhere. I'm trying to figure this out, chat. Boss suppressor. All active bosses must be dead before... Okay, there we go. I think I can put this anywhere on the map, honestly, so we're gonna go all the way back to stage 1. I wonder if it actually shows up on the map. Just to check. It does not. Okay, it's invisible to the player. That's all that matters. Okay, so we got the modifier placed right there. So Mega, I need you here so you can check for me down the road. Get rid of the map. Also, Cutman, I just realized I need to do something. On death, you're going to drop that. Oh, you can only drop one thing. Okay. Boss will no longer in the stage on death? Yes, I know. Okay, so we got that. And that leads to over here. Where now we're going to be building a little bit out. It's going to be a little different, But we can make it work. Because this is where we're going to start having a little bit of extra fun with it. I deleted too much of that. Nope, wait, no I didn't. Okay. Just gonna do it like this. Fill this in. Nice and simple. Put the med up here. Oh. This means technically I should probably put the checkpoint after the boss fight. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead, drag that, put it right there. Oh, right there. Maybe. Yeah, that'll feel more natural right there. Which means no enemy right there. Yeah, no enemy right there. We're just gonna build this up a little bit because I feel like it. There we go. And now let's put the Mets. Met will be there. Well, Met will be there. Does Time Man appear in multiple games? Time Man has appeared in one, which was Mega Man Powered Up, a recreation of Mega Man 1 on the PSP. I'm gonna be real, it's also the worst way to play Mega Man 1. Because not only do your shots not go through walls, but they make it to where some jumps are harder than they need to be by adding a roof that gets you to bonk your head on things. Yep, he only appears in that one. Gonna raise this right to about there. Okay, now we'll start building out. Okay, now that we have our stuff planned out, we're gonna just do a little bit of this. Bop. And bump. Like that. That bird will come by. We need to be careful about it. Okay. Over here, there will be... You know what? I can have this guy right here. He also appeared in Mega Man 2, so we have him right there. So Bird, Met, Flame Dude. And the Flame Dude is essentially the same as the Hammer Bro guy that we put in the other area, so this will work just fine. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. So we want to... Do we want to put a split right here? I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 6, like that. Fill this in with the marquee tool. Back to this. I think here we're going to use some more of these. I'm going to make this a more rounded one. 1, 2, 3, 5. We're just going to make it circle around like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5. That. It's going to go all around like this. Connect. And we're going to put on this one, going that away. this one going that way. There we go. That gives enough leeway here. And what we're going to do is from there, they dare to play. They know what's going to happen. They know there's going to be things coming about that they're going to need to be careful. What am I doing? I can hold shift. I don't want that. Let's see. Do I want just floating platforms like this? Or would these still work? Those still work. Those still work. Not really. They're a little too dark. Okay. Mega Man 2 platforms. Let's see. What about the Crash Tile 3? No. That looks god-awful. So we're gonna remove that. Let's see here. Wily Tile 4, maybe? That's actually hard on the eyes there, strangely enough, so let's not do that. You know, I'm starting to think maybe. Oh god, no. Oh, no, that's really rough on the eyes. Okay. Maybe this would work? That's better. Not the best, though. It is better, though. It is better. So that's an option. What about this? Yeah, well... Yeah, we're gonna go with the other one. I mean, I could go with these tiles. Actually, those stick out nice and easy. So we might go with Airman's tiles. Yeah, we're gonna go with Airman's tiles. Airman's tiles just look right for it. Okay, we got a 5-point tile right there. Let's move it down to about right here, though. I grabbed the wrong dang tile. There we go. 5-point tile. And we're going to do another... We're going to do a 3-point. Then another 5-point. Well, no, we're going to do a 3-point up like this. Then down here. 3-point. 5 points, a little bit of leeway. This gives us a little bit of fun that we could do, but I think what we'll do is down here, we'll also add a little bit of an extra path. Where right here, right that way, turn that on. Give the player an option just in case they fall. Because odds are they might fall. 5-pointer. And then it's more... Oh, that's what we can do here. Put this guy right there. And then down here we will put... I think... we will put, maybe, perhaps, a Sniper Joe right here. Yeah, we haven't put Sniper Joe anywhere yet. Sniper Joe would be fitting for... No, that'd feel weird. We've already got 3 enemies of this set. Let's go ahead and stick with the 3. Let's stick with the 3. However, we will put another one of these dang birds. Down here, we will put... well, we have that enemy there. That enemy will be good enough. We'll put a Met here. Put a Met there. As well as another one of these dang birds. Alright, let's test and see how this feels. It said that Cutman will not end the stage now. You'd fall? Fair. Very fair. As you can see, he is weak to the Mega Buster right now, as well as, you know, Rock Beat Scissors. Gives us a key. We go like this. That was a lot all at once. Okay. I didn't mean to blast that. I forgot that was even going to be there. We can use this here. And if we need HP, we go back, spawn that bird again. Oh. Never mind. That dang bird. Okay, yeah, that dang bird is going to be a killer for a lot of people. Okay, so they can make it like that. Or if they want, they can go ahead and just take the lower path. Upper path is better still, but they can make it like that. Okay. Okay. Also, I'm thinking for in here, let's just leave the roof off. Just because. Just because. You know, it's a rift, it's causing a rip in time, so. How many more of these do we have? We have 1, 2... Okay, so this one's going to be the one that transitions into the next room. So. Now we gotta do this. This... Around. This is going to be obnoxious to people, but it is something that happened in Mega Man 2. One that goes around like that. And such. Alright. Da-dum, bum. There's gonna be another one right over here, going that away. There we go. I think this one will have maybe 3 going? Nah, we'll have 4. Okay. No, 3's enough. 3's enough. And we will have some of these guys around. Just because it is tradition for these guys to be around these things right here. Does this mean we're using an extra enemy type? Yes. But it is in the name of tradition. And there's only 4 of them. No big deal. No big deal. Plus, after this, they'll get back to solid ground. There we go. Give them this again. There will be another pit or 2, but I think, you know, this will be pretty good for most people. Getting to the next part of the map. And then over here, we need to have it start transitioning into the temple. So we're going to just go like that right here. All right. Mega Man 2, boss door. Split. Okay. Oh, did not want that. Let's go put that preemptively. Alright, and we're just gonna do the same thing as we did over here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Because we need to make sure that everything looks right. Alright, anything else? We need the proper background. Where was Time Man again? Yes. There we go. Do we want that one or green this time? We'll go blue again. Put it along the ground like this. Okay. This one's going to be able to be symmetrical because now that I'm planning ahead, we can have a save point. We can have a checkpoint hallway right after this one. So we'll essentially, we'll do it the way we did the other one. There we go. Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da dum. I think, you know what? To get over here, just one more of these. Just because we can. Just because we can. Of course, that means in here, there's gonna be an, Right, we need this. Almost forgot. Get that. There we go. So who best represent Mega Man 2? Okay, based on the weapons we have... Metal Man. Yep. Metal Man. Yep, we all had the same thought. Metal Man. It's gotta be Metal Man. There we go. Primary weakness will be Noise Crush. Secondary weakness will be Mega Buster. Because they're all gonna have a secondary weakness. They're all gonna have a secondary weakness. Just because we don't want the player to feel too overwhelmed. Alright. That said, this means we do need to change the floor. The floor will need to be conveyor belts. What's this? Oh, hold up. And we'll have it be medium speed. Ooh. There we go. That'll work. And we'll have it going the other way? Question mark? What is that? Wonder what that lock does. You know what? Hold up. I want to check something. That sounds iconic? Yeah. Hey, Observator! Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, this makes it to where you have to jump if you want to actually move on the conveyor belt. There we go. Get that, and then you can move on past him too. All right. But I think maybe having the conveyor belt at a slower speed is the call, because that'll make it to where they might move a little too far forward. We gotta go with traditional. Alright, well, first things first, we need to save, because we haven't saved this entire time. Right, we haven't named it. Level settings. Adventure 1-6. There we go. Mega 4 shot. Perfect. Now we save. Okay. Since he drops a key, we need to make sure that we're using everything at our advantage, which means we need to have another key door. Ah. We only need one. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, you, sir, whenever you drop a key, you're going to drop a green key. There we go. Alright. Now we have to completely replace the tile set again. Because we are now going to another time. I forgot where I found this. They were in Mega Man 2. There we go. Oh my lordy, that is an assault on the eyes. Hold up, that may be a little too bright. Yeah, go winter, which strangely isn't as harsh on the eyes. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Now we get rid of this. Get rid of that. That. And this. Yeah, your eyes. Oh, yeah, that bright pink hurt the eyes a lot. Guaranteed. I felt it too. Though now we need to use some Mega Man 3 tiles. And I think... I think it might be fun to use, let's say... maybe some Wily 5 tiles? Or Wily 6 tiles. We'll find out. Oh. I could change this one's name. Instead of 1-5, could say... no, it needs to be 1-5. This is like the midway point. We've beaten 5 bosses. Yeah, and all the stuff we need... Yeah. Okay. Could also use the green if need be. Because the background is white, actually. No, we cannot use that tile. Background is white. We cannot use that tile. Maybe shadow tile. Okay. Let's see here. What's this look like whenever fully out? Okay, that looks sort of cool. And what about you? Let's see here. Yeah, that looks a little mid. But if we combine the two, with their powers combined, they are Captain Plan. Looks a little lame.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Tripmon, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? To those who joined in that don't know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing some Mega Man Maker. We're making another stage. We already made one and uploaded it, but this one right here, this is going to be stage 6 in our entire game's worth of stages, and it's the longest one so far, because we are having them do Time Man, who's gonna have 3 mini-bosses leading up to him. It's gonna be a fun time. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing well today. Trip, how was Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Please tell me it didn't break on you. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this, because that did not look good. Maybe... let's try the needle tiles. Let's try the needle tiles. They might work. Because they will contrast against the background pretty well. Because these tiles just did not look right. You know what? I can dig it. I can dig it. That works well against the background. Let's see, what's this one do? Oh, that's even better. And this one? Oh, that works really nice. Just finished Teal Mask with Purrin. Next time it's time for Indigo Disc. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Glad you've been having a good time with it. Okay, I think we want to go with probably this one down here, but this one's a close second. Third, this one not so much. So we're just gonna Marquee, we're gonna Yeetus Deletus. Shipley's doing that there. Okay. I want to see what Spark Tile will look like as well. What am I thinking? White on white background? What am I doing? I keep on thinking the background's white right now. I can't do that. Maybe I use a Pokemon we just got because I have to get rid of Cloudsour for ground type. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's always tough whenever you go into new things deciding on if you want to use the same Pokemon or new ones. At least for me it is. It's this one, right? Yeah, that's what this one was. Okay. Now we need to put another checkpoint here. Because the player has just beaten an area, so you gotta make sure they are taken care of. Put it right there. Game? Oh, right, I'm on Marquee Tool. I need that. There we go. There we are. Okay, and now we also need to keep an eye on the Mega Man 3 enemies that we'll be using. We got Hammer Joe. The Mets actually didn't evolve in this one. Okay. Looking at these, I think we'll definitely use Hammer Joe and the Pottons. And I think, other than that, we'll probably use... We might use this guy. 1, 2, and 3. Just the first 3 right here. That should be able to serve us pretty well. Oh, wait, no, I could do the cannons. Okay. Flying. Ground, ground, range, flying. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's just go ahead and put these on the docket. Just so we have them ready. Just so we have them ready. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Exactly. This Cloudsour is amazing. Always use new Pokemon when we play a new gen. Problem is Cloudsour is new and the other is a new form of the old. Ah, I see, I see. Ooh, you know, I just realized I forgot to add the background onto the favorites tile. I need to do that. There we go. Alright, we gotta do 9 tiles of this. 9 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I don't have to do 9, but it's sort of what I've set up for myself already. How's our map looking down here? Well, we may end up making this only a 2-time boss. No, there will be 3 bosses in this. We're gonna do Cut Man, Metal Man, and then afterwards we're gonna do Time Man. But Time Man's background won't be inside the temple. Well, it'll be inside it'll be more like an outside shrine, where they'll be fighting him in front of the spring background. There we go. That'll work. Just because we're starting to run low on space, you know? Alright. So, we need to come up with some platform ideas, as well as some hazards. Okay, Mega Man 3, it had different sorts of very different sorts of hazards, like top lift, drop platforms, lift platforms, stood on, rises. These are fun. These are fun. Also, we're gonna yeet this. Alright. Moving cogs and... Okay, we also got all these done. We're gonna take this and this. There we go. And we want to mess around with things a little bit. So we're gonna go with the pencil tool. We're just gonna draw this out a little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da-da-dum. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that one there. We're going to put Hammer Joe right here. This way he won't be at draw distance, but you'll also not immediately get hit by him. You can actually get him with small jumps. This will make it a little more fair for people who may not like dealing with Hammer Joe, you know? I was going to put a little bit of a gap right here. This is 6, 7. I'm gonna make that 8.1. There we go. Well, we'll make it 9. There we go. That just looks better. That just looks better. And the reason we're gonna make that a 9 is because I want to see how. It's that cannon. It's not the one I thought it was. Okay. In that case, we're gonna remove the Hammer Joe. We're gonna put the cannon here. Because I'm going to show you how this cannon do. Because y'all have seen Hammer Joe many times, but cannon not so much. Oh, right, it's one that you have to get close to. Yeah, no. No, we're getting rid of the cannon. No cannon. No cannons allowed. Only Hammer Joe. No cannons allowed. That cannon sucks. Alright. Though instead of the bomber, I could bring in the Yambo. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Can I rearrange these? I can. Perfect. Okay. That'll work better for me. Okay, so we got that dude right there. And we'll have one of these guys right here. Yeah, we're gonna have them red to contrast against the background. Just because you want them to contrast against the background. Otherwise, players will feel annoyed. Actually, we'll have it right about here. Another one will be about here. Put that there. And we'll put a little bit more ground. Like that. Move this guy to about there. Okay. Let's test to make sure this is going to feel right. Wait for it. Do that. When you get over here, you see this guy comes up, comes down. You can either shoot him, or you can run from him, or jump over, like this. That'll work. I think what we're gonna do is we also need to have other sorts of hats. Ah, right. I want to actually make this one a bit longer on the walkway. Just because we don't have many ones that are fairly decently long on walkways. You got a lot of pits, but not a lot of walkways. Put another one of these dudes right here. Okay. And this is where we're going to start getting into our hazards. I'm gonna start with these ones right here. Just 3 in a row. Oh, he didn't win at me, I see. Understandable. Have day. Gonna have that, and then we're also gonna have this platform here. Not gonna have anything underneath it. It's just gonna be a floating platform. So it's gonna be about 5 wide. Once more, we will have a Hammer Joe at about here. Also have one of these things that'll come in and annoy the hell out of a player by being right here. All right. And I'm going to do something that's going to be a little interesting soon. Okay, let's test this out. Let's make sure it feels good. Let's make sure it feels good. So another thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go ahead. Wait for it. I just want to see how well this does against these guys. Okay, 2 of those does it. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, like that. Nice and easy. Oh, I got greedy. Move right here. Okay. Those platforms down there feel a little weird. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring them up. Like that. That'll let people know what they do. And then we also want to make sure that people know what the other spinny platforms will do too. So I think what we do is we're going to go ahead and put a couple of those as such. Like that. You know, no. We want to go slow. We want to face the... We'll have it face that way, yeah. And here... That's one platform. You know what? Maybe we just don't worry about these ones right like that. We'll put that like that. Move it down to that. Okay. And now they've gotten used to these, we're going to go ahead. Boom. Boom. And then... Boom. Okay, so we're just going to do another... Actually, let's move that there, and then we get like that. There we are. I could probably lower these, actually. There we go. Then the enemies we want to have appear here will be just another one of these annoying flies, honestly. About right here. Keeps the player moving, because if they see that coming, they're gonna go ahead and say, "Oh no, I don't want to get hit by this on my way over." So, just gonna pop. And how many more of these? We've got quite a few screens left to go. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4 screens. Okay. We also need another one of these. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and make this a wider spot like this. Maybe add a little bit of... Oh! Hey! Did he... Is it... Oh, Millhouse. Millhouse. Did he... I don't... I'm gonna call you Mill. I'm gonna call you Mill, because my brain is struggling right now. But welcome in, Mill. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Ah, it's a Brazilian word. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, my brain's just struggling right now. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic time tonight. Or day. Wait, no, you said, yeah, it'd be night, it'd be night. It's 11 p.m. where I'm at right now, and I've been up since 3 a.m., so my brain's fizzling a little bit. Ah, that's some good tea. Alright, so we need to fill up these spaces with some more nonsense. Could be an have your team won the soccer game? Understandable. Sorry your team didn't win, but hey, hopefully it was at least a fun game to watch. Okay, and we're just gonna make this a spot that's gonna drive people a little batty, by the way, because if we can, I want people to do this entire walkway. Oof. As such. Because they can make that jump right there, I have no doubt. Am I evil for making this part right here where it's above the bottomless pit? Perhaps. But it's fun. This game like Mario Maker? Absolutely. And it's actually free. You can find it online by Googling Mega Man Maker. Okay, we're gonna do about that many in a row. And then we're finally gonna give them solid ground again. I used the wrong one. Let's fix this. I used the wrong one. There we go. After this, yeah, okay. I'm gonna want them to, do a little bit of work over this way. Alright. Try to play Mega Man. It not went very well. Understandable. These games are a challenge. 1%. They are absolutely a big time challenge. So that is very understandable. After all, they are NES hard for a reason. 3, 2, 3, and... Alright, we're gonna have this drop back down to about here. This. And then now we need the purple blocks. Got 2 like this. Okay. Split that. 2, 4. There we go. We're just gonna build this up. And this is going to lead into the boss, the final boss. Final boss of this stage. So we're going to go back here. We're going to grab this. There we are. I also need to go ahead and finish off this little platforming bit. I think I want to finish it off like this. Just to show that it's changing over. You know what? I think that might look better. Just a little bit of a tile set on top of it. There we go. As such. Oh, no, we only want it to be 2. Okay. That'll look better. And we'll make that 3. There we go. Let's make this one 3. couple of these guys. Another Hammer Joe for the road. And I think during this part, yeah, we'll leave that empty for them to get across. And yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Okay. So we're just gonna build across as such, and we're gonna go ahead and not do that. Go ahead and build in this way. I need to get my marquee tool. There we go. Build that down. Oh, get the door. Split that. We also need the checkpoint, because this has been a long stage. Alright, and what we're going to do is here, do the break like that here, which people go, wait, that's not how it was in other spots. And you know what, they'll be right, it'll be inconsistent. So let's go ahead and make it this. And then in here, we're going to go with spring. And what will happen is, that is pain on the eyes, I'm not going to deny. But, this is where we're going to fight the boss. Okay. How does Time Man attack? I do not know. His weakness will be Plant Barrier. No secondary weakness. And upon boss death, no dropped item. Okay. Let's go ahead and test. Oh, right, we need to put the music on him. We need to put music on him. Music. This sort of fits for time. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Let's see how his moveset is, but first, we save. Alright. Let's see how his moveset works. Oh. Oh. Oh, that works out nice. Oh. Oh, he really slows you down more. Okay, so the barrier is actually good to have against him. His weakness being a barrier weapon is perfect. In all honesty. Especially one that refills health if you deflect his projectiles. Okay, that's perfect. I love that. But we can make this boss fight a lot more fun because since he moves and jumps, we can have this be a multi-tiered room. Like I want to do with the last one. There we go. We'll have it more empty in the middle. And I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll leave the top open? Question mark? Maybe. But I do want to do something as well. Because we're not done with this yet. We're not done with this by a long shot. Because we need to set the starting music. And then the middle music. And then the last third music. So, beginning music, we're going to go with Hell yeah. Good old cuts, man. Pawn defeat. Change music on death. Mega Man 1 to Mega Man 2. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up the map. Okay. Ah, gotta get rid of the map. U. Music on death. To Mega Man 3, maybe? Or yet? Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for the snow area. All right. Okay. Let's save and give this entire level a test. Because this is our longest level by far. Let's rock. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da. I made a mistake right there. And we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're not going to use Rush Jet to get across. We're going to save Rush Jet. Because we can. I almost failed that because I was looking away at chat instead of the screen. I missed that. I missed it by that much. All right. So maybe I'll use Rush Jet. A little bit. I mean, I can always get more Rush Jet fuel, so... I also realized that I have not put any heals on the map, so I'll need to... Based off how much damage we take along the way, I will adjust. See, if you use Rush Jet right here, this part's a no-brainer. Nice and easy. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Didn't turn off. It's a non-issue. Remember, rock beats scissors. Ow. That's the first time I've ever been hit by Cutman, I think. Well, in an age. That unlocks that. We go through here. Nice and easy here. We just go ahead and just hold on loosely. Don't let go. Hold too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Ow. Gotta wait for this. Make the jump. Might extend that a bit over there to where they can make that jump a little easier. Ow. Take the lower path just because we can. Just hang on. It's nice and chill. Alright, sound breaker. Alright, Metal Man. Let's rock. Oh, and what's great is that this weapon actually takes advantage of his pattern too, and the fact that normally Metal Man will only jump and attack whenever you attack. Carefully. Carefully. Oh, like that. All right, nice and simple. Ooh, that was a little rough. That was a rough spot, but it's fine. I just proved this can be done. Nice and easy. There we go. All right, time man, let's go. Give me healing. You fool. Ah, I'm the fool. But it's okay, we still ended him. All right, there was one spot that I realized I could change. One spot to make it a little more fair, and we're gonna do that. I also need to add some healing throughout the stage because it's a long stage. It is a long stage. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is just to show that they should have been using some weapon energy, I'm gonna put that right there. And then after each boss, I'm gonna make it to where... You know what? I know what I can do. There we go. If they saved Rush Coil, they should be able to get up there. Let me double check, though, just to be sure. Yep, they can do that. But what I'll do instead is, instead of doing that, I will put an E-Tank. Yeah, that seems fair, right? And I think after that one, we'll do the same thing here, but instead of an E-Tank, it will be... just some normal healing. There we go. So they can save the E-Tank from earlier and survive to only use that healing. They'll be better off for the final fight. There we go. Right, that jump I was gonna fix. Not there. Right here. What I was gonna do was I was gonna do this. Okay. Oh, let me place. All right. This right here. Nope. Right here instead, going this way. There we are. That'll be more fair to the player. All right. The stage is set. Let's upload. To do that, we gotta return to the main menu. Play online. And we're gonna upload our stage. All Adventure 1.6. Ooh, the question mark actually makes it really cool. Makes it seem like a special event. Which, in a sense, it is. Alright, let's rock. Why no Boostman Ian Twit? I forgot to change the spawn point. And Twitter link? Well, it's because I'm a collaborator. I collaborate with them. I'm not technically hired on. I'm contracted with them, but I'm as a collaborator. That and I ran out of link space. Mostly the latter there. Mostly I ran out of link space. I need to put the spawn point back at the beginning. I forgot to do that. Hmm. There we go. Save. Make sure it has everything still set up. Perfect. Just gonna be careful and da-da-dum. Bum, ba-bum. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da. Let's go ahead and get this uploaded, shall we? Now that we're actually gonna start at the right point. Ba-bum. This will also be our first stage that's just purely flat, now I think about it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You know, it's instinct for me to just blast these things, even though I know it's not gonna work. Ow. Took that right to the dome piece. We're just chilling right here. Now, see, people can go ahead and try to just beat this part normally. And if they do, props to them, because this is not an easy part. This is actually a challenging part, but they have Rush Jet. I gave them Rush Jet for a reason. It's the, if you can't beat the platforming part, go ahead and do that. Ow. There we go. There we go. And now I got the pattern back. And we move. Rush coil up. Ow. Ooh, careful. Ooh, I got a little too greedy on that. I almost caused myself a big problem with that. There we go. I took that right to the dome piece, but you know what? It turned out okay. Careful. There we go. All right. And here we need Noise Crush. Let's go. Did I just lose my charge? No. Okay, I thought I did. There we are. Nice and easy. Alright, we just want to rush coil up here to get some HP. Perfect. We got this. Nice and easy. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum. I almost got greedy with that dragonfly thing again. Gotta be careful about those. Those dragonflies are killers. Alright. There we go. Got him. Alright, let's do this. It's plant time. Nice and easy. Just like that. Just like that, it's Dungeon Rings. Alright, let's upload the level.
Okay, the level has been uploaded successfully. We now have a grand total of 6 parts of the Alm adventure. So, yeah, I think that's a good spot to leave off here. Because next time we'll be on 7, then 8, and after that, it's the Wily Castle. After all, we have been going for about 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Okay, we went longer than I expected to. But yes, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up here then. I'm going to go ahead and pull up my profile so, if anyone wants to copy the code. Again, the code is 256299 if you want to find and play my stages. But yeah, I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider that like button. It helps a lot more you know. Do stick around for the raid. I would greatly appreciate if you would. But yeah, above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now let's see who's live that I can raid. Let's see who's live that I can raid. Alright, it looks like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Someone that I can go show. I think I will send you all off over to... Oh, wow. Not many people I know are alive right now. Not many people I know are alive right now. I guess I'll just... Who can I send you over to? Jeez. There's not many choices. I guess I'll send you over to... Oh, Seryu! I know, we'll send you over to Seryu. Raid Seryu. CH, there we go. No raid message this time, just go ahead and have fun, relax, and have yourself a good time over there. They're playing Subnautica. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll catch you next time.